Okay. What did I just get an achievement for? Got an achievement for something. I don't know what the fuck it was though. Shift. I think it was the name of it, and pretty good joke. All right, wake up, Clive.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Okay, so Bias did die.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Iconic ability: Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Now available for acquisition of upgraded abilities. Yeah.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Yeah. I did notice that. Right, we got the rings. I'm not gonna put on.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oops. I unplugged my controller. I did not mean. Oh, is that laggy ass stream?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their
I gotta do one thing. I gotta do one thing. Doesn't make sense. Why can't I go around? Okay.
Will fare any better.
By the flames.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Freiskart! Adioninir Sagarid! Drak!
Please.
I don't like that they named her Lacerated Lass.
What Alvation now King Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Boy. Stop hitting me. Okay. I gotta.
Why, thanks.
Be gone!
Oh my god. It's gonna take me a minute to get back in the groove of this.
My thanks. Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed! Better already.
They touched me.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me be.
This time.
Lost.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Damn. Oh. He died. Hmm.
We've got company, Wyvern. The hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her. Know her?
around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Ugh, echt.
Told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Traitor scum! Wyvern!
Ooh, ow.
Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
Okay, who just saved us? Torgal!
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Yeah, you leave Sid alone. He's almost always a good guy.
We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
So Sid does know who we are.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Be fucking crazy if that's like not actually Jill in Torgal.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
So we're just living in a cave? I mean, it could be worse. Oh my god, I was right. It really could be worse. This place is sick. Other former slaves?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
And I'm just supposed to know where that is, Sid? Detailed map of my current area. Oh, okay, I like it. I like the map.
Still hungry, are you?
Okay. What's down here?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Fair enough. Oh, it's got that spelling. I like it. I like it.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
First breaker in training. Is that a baby chocobo? Oh, or is that an actual chicken? That's an actual chicken.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Little Kingdom Hearts store. Alright, cool, 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 cool.
Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Depends on how bad the apple is.
He's a soldier then.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Alright. It finally happened. I might need to lower my... I forgot I can't go back around because the game's weird. I need to lower my settings a little bit. That's gonna stay at high. I do like me some good looking water.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well,
Okay.
what do you think?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Sorry, Rando.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. It's also why we need help. From Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Fuck off, Cid. You fucker. Hey, it's downstairs, stupid. I know. Asshole. Let me in.
He's in... Oh no. Goot, was it? Perhaps you can help. Cid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Huh? Oh, did it figure out its life? I think it figured out its life. It did not figure out its life. Why? Wait. All right. Ooh, that's a slight problem. Huh.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Kriega to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as the upgrading resisting gear. Done at blacksmiths. Need recipe and materials.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Why not? Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Position, stock updates for assurance.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yes.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests. Torgal. Green icon above heads of NPCs. Where's the orchestrion? I say, Torgal, why can't I pet your puppy? That's all I want. I just want to pet the dog. It's over here.
Do you think we should go and help? When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of...
Oh, it just changed the background music here. That's fine. Oh, 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 oh.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Meals on wheels, baby.
And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a minigame?
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up. Far a lot of good that.
Yeah.
Not a minigame. I was so wrong.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Trying to do this one-handed. Hold on. Okay.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Oh. Completing the main objective some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest final destination. Oh my god, please give me that in fucking FF14, bro.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Countless Trevor? Treasure coffers. Lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open. Ooh. do. Strength. Defense by 10? Okay. Now, who's the other side quest? I know I need to avenge my brother and all that, but...
Cid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Most of the world would leave.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What'd he give me? Experience! You traded for guilt? Really? But the fact that it's highly sought after by physicers for use. Medicine.
I heard they escaped them.
Like, why is it not... Oh, really?
By the look of those
Huh.
bruises, not a moment.
If I tap the right side of the pad, it gives me the big pause menu. Tap the left side, it gives me the... That's not how that's supposed to be working. Yeah.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
Are you not gonna keep talking? What?
yet when I arrived,
Oh my god, really? Okay. Still, I was determined I could.
fortunately,
Why did they record him like giving like 1 or 2 voice lines?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh!
You wish to study the tomes?
Is within whom sleeps the power of an icon.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I think I did. Also, do you have new stock? Is that what's going on over here?
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
New broadsword?
Should last you a good while. Anything else? Well?
Oops.
Same for you, dear. Anything else?
I wanted to ask about him.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
So if you tasted Kenneth's brown, it might as well be. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. All in a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I won't have no bear suffering for me. Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials and any scraps left over I keep. Okay.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, Let's see some coin.
Both consumable items gear can be purchased at shops around Alasthea. Alasthea? Yeah.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Can't sell my fancy fucking rings. Sell the gill bug.
I'll be
200?
thankful you got that much.
We don't need those. Hey, will. Buy nothing.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
How come she gets to pet the dog, but I don't? Customize the virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out. Oh. Big room. Test both enemy and ally parameters.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Please let me pet the dog. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. The locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, skipping waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. I just want to pet the dog. Why can't I pet the dog?
There's a good girl.
Jobobos. It's a Jobobo. It's a Bobo. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire. The Force Everlasting Night? What?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every
He's got a
bounty
point.
hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh, come on, but I want to do it.
Hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, it's not Eternal Night. Why did I read Eternal Night? Torgal's joined the party. Huh? Oh, okay, so I can toggle between my items and pet commands. Torgal can cast Cure? You know what? I might just put that one on.
They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Keep your distance, boy.
We still have a way to go.
What are they running from?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I can pet the dog.
Get it, boy.
That's even better. I gave him a treat.
You like that, don't you?
Yes. I gave him a treat and then I gave him pets. Yes. Oh shit.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now. It's over. Don't let them get away.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I have points to spend. Not a lot, but I have points. Oh, it restores my HP a little bit. That's cool.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Oh, the music stopped. I feel like we're about to get in a fight.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him! Get the ball!
That's better.
Oops.
That'll help. Sick of Torval.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I just put my hand inside his mouth. Oh, fuck.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
That's enough.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care. It's over.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Get it, boy.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah.
Not this time.
Alright, hold on. I want to put on. Owie. Owie. Oh my god.
Not this time. Better already. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt if we'll
Wowie.
do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Dude.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, that actually hit me. I was so far away from it. Ah.
That'll help. Not this time. Much more of it. My wounds, boy.
Okay. That was actually kind of hard. I don't know if I'm just bad at this. Oh my god. Yeah, for real.
Come on. Stand back.
Damn. Damn, holy shit. Okay, I understand why he doesn't do it now.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. what we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
I am in pain. I have no potions.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
That's enough.
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be in Roswing in no time.
In no time. Right.
If I level up mid-battle, does it full heal me? It does! Okay, that's not going to come into play very often. But at least it does.
That's enough. them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that is the right way. Do we not have a local map? Okay.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent.
Rude.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Oh God.
Not this time. Fate is sealed.
All right.
Behind you.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! It's over. Two-step. There's a good boy. Not this time.
Badge of Might. Wounded soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Increases attack by 7.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed. So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
Do you truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Ending with an obelisk allows collapse quickly between to the location we have. Okay. Obelisk are fast travel points. Understood. Action.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
On the Badger Bite. And I'm gonna put on the ring so I don't have to manage Torgal. I feel like managing Torgal. I love my dog, but no thank you. Resisted. Okay.
Sick of Torgal. You lose. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
That's me. Let's show off.
You know what to do, boy.
Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Really? Nothing up here? Just some fights for XP?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Another step.
Get him, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Toggle!
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
What you doing?
Ah! Ah, hey. Jesus Christ. You don't have an audio when you join the thingy.
No, I turned that off.
Jesus. I'm playing more and streaming. Yeah. I'm fighting I was fighting the Earth Dog. I just finished chapter 1. I don't know where I'm at chapter 2. I feel like I just begun. But
No, we're both streaming.
so? Ooh, you're streaming as well. What are you doing? Hunt?
Nah, it's Final Fantasy.
Oh. No?
Also, you can pet the dog now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I couldn't pet the dog in the demo.
Oh. Good.
Not only can you pet him, you can give him treats.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Okay, drink.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Okay, he has more than
Been
one
doing what I
mode,
can
no?
for the
Oh, he
villagers,
doesn't?
but
Oh, okay.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
Tries.
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Yeah, but hey, Horsey. Okay.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Okay. So now where let's just go then. Yeah, this is just the little room with the well.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Buying the thingy then, or was it?
Some may still be.
Yeah, no, I bought it.
Should the dominant elude us?
All is in hand, my lady. They
How
will not be
was it,
spoiled.
or have you not
I give you
finished
my
it yet?
word.
Wait, not finished. What?
Gentlemen,
I mean, if you bought
Will
it,
you join
like,
me?
is it not out yet?
What, the game?
Yeah, I thought it was like a demo because it got released and shit.
Yeah, no, it's out. This is the first time I've played it since I bought it.
Right. So how was it, or did you not finish it yet?
I've not finished it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, I know, but because with the demo, like you said, it was like super easy. So that's what I mean. Like, how is it now? Because like,
I mean, It's not really any harder. I feel like I got worse at it, but
That's fair.
I mean, I am settled in for like a probably 50, 60-hour game here.
Really?
Yeah, like most Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
it was a
games.
demo, so yeah, okay, no. No, I was also just thinking like, well, the demo didn't seem that long, but yeah, it was just like probably first chapter or some shit, like introduction type thing.
Everything I did in the demo took me about 3 hours. So that's like a 3-hour demo. Yeah.
I don't remember it feeling that long when I was spectating you, if I'm gonna be honest.
Well, that's how long I had the demo turned on for. I'm not gonna say it was all, gameplay and cutscenes, but how long it took.
Wow, that's just
my thanks.
rude. What
To
color
Our
is rude
Lady
in
of the
game?
Wind and the King.
The other side of it?
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Okay, like I understand that this is a boss team. but,
Lady
like,
Benedicta, Imperials.
Does this mean I'm supposed to be able to get this from the village? Oh, okay.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
What the?
Boo.
Oh my god, I'm playing like shit right now. What is happening?
Where did? What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Sicko Torgal! Get him! Who's that? Sicko Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him. That'll help. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You better be on your way, Sid. Better already. There, boy! Over here.
Come on. What? Did I not do it?
You've got some fight in you, even for a
R2.
branded.
Come on, R2. Oh, okay. So it did it without doing it? Or did it miss? I'm assuming it missed.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you
Oh, the
recruit
180.
all
I forgot
of
about
your
the 180 that he
charges?
does.
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Okay. They blocked
I
all of
asked you a
it.
question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh. Yeah, I love it.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Are you watching this thing?
Then we head back to Lost Wing.
No, okay, because it just,
One of the
wow, that
villagers may
just
have heard something.
perfectly
But we
timed
can't
with
just-
what was
which is
happening
why
here.
I
That's why I was
said
like, are you what? What's going on?
Oh, what, my coughing?
Man has a nose for these things.
No, it sounded like you were laughing.
Oh, no, I was coughing.
Oh, shit. Are you okay? Oh my God.
What do you think?
Oh. You might just have something in your throat, doesn't mean you're not okay.
That I'm smoking that Swede. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just a little hitter.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
That's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit?
think I
Don't
might
mean we
call it
won't out
there,
when we
though.
can.
And that,
Because
I'll
I'm
drink
very
to.
lost on the story and everything. That's the only thing currently, kind of with Connie. I don't know if it's normal. Maybe it's normal, but I feel so lost lore-wise. I do not understand what the fuck we're doing, why we're doing what.
I mean, was there just a giant opening cutscene and then nothing so far?
No, there's been cutscenes, but this like okay, I'm playing it with the original language, so in Mandarin with subtitles. And I don't know if it's the subtitles being all type of weird, but it's not clear at all. At least to me, but I might just be an idiot. That might also just be an issue.
I mean, I'm not sure, but do you know the actual like story of Wukong?
Kind of.
Okay.
Not in detail. Like that's kind of like I know it's not. I know that this one is not 100% accurate. So I wasn't,
Yeah.
But as I understand it, it's like, like the way that they talk in Mandarin is like more philosophical and poetic, and the subtitles kind of reflect that. But it also makes it absolutely not like I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I know that for some reason it's on site. Like, for some reason with the monkey it's on site, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Like, yeah.
I don't know how the game starts, but like,
The big fight. and the destroying of the mountain. Like, yeah, I get that, but I don't know. I don't find it as clear cut, or even like, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into too much into it or something.
Trying to remember who wanted him dead, but it was basically the like god of gods, or like their god of gods.
Yeah, like the only thing I find confusing is because some say, hold on, let me just get to 14. 14 times. I died 14 times. This stream. Yeah. Like the only thing that I kind of got from that, let me confirm like this. So you have the fights, and it's like so Wukong is kind of like pissed off. So you have with all the gods and shit like that. I'm assuming you've seen the opening scene. Or
No.
if I don't actually know. Okay. So essentially it starts with tons of like divine creatures, I'm assuming, of some renown. And Wukong gives this whole explanation, like, is not the happiest about tons of shit. And the fundamental bottom line as to why he's really pissed off at them is because they, like, instead of letting him just be on his fucking mountain, they decide that he should be in the heavenly courts. He's not allowed to go to the mountain, and so they started killing everybody of his kin, and I'm assuming with his kin they mean like monkeys.
He is the protector of all monkeys, so
So like that, and then the other dude is kind of like, oh well, we can do this in two ways. Either you defeat me and then we destroy your mountain, or you come with me and we still destroy your mountain. And then like, that's not how you negotiate, brother. But and then you have the initial fight. You're supposed to quote unquote lose that fight because it's the original Wukong, and you're like, the destined one, right, from the myth and shit. But after that, like, clearly not all monkeys are dead, and you're just a monkey. Technically, you're just a monkey, and you walk down the path of the mountain, and everybody's just out literally on site to kill you. Like, like that's literally it. There is no explanation about how they know that you are the destined one, because there's plenty of other monkeys that you meet later on in further down the mountain. So, but they're chilling, like they're not even getting attacked, because they're like, one of them is literally where you can get your brews upgraded. So I'm kind of like, what about this motherfucker is like, this is Wukong. And then they're like, oh, you look just like him. It's a monkey. Like,
yeah, but it's the way you're dressed, it's what you're using, it's
what you're dressed like. That's not true at all, because what he's dressed like initially is just normal wandering garbs, because what Sun Wukong wears is like beautiful armor. That's not what you're wearing as the destined one. You're literally just cloth.
Huh.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
You're literally just a monkey with a staff. Like, that's it. And the funniest thing is, is actually the fact that so many say, oh, you look just like him. And it's like, but we're hundreds of years later, supposedly. Why are there so many animals alive that long? Because not all of them are like, immortal, because you kill them all the time. And it's like, but all of them know how Sun Wukong like looks like, specifically facially. I mean, I know they have paintings and shit, but like, I don't want to be rude, but I would not recognize the difference between two faces on the type of painting they have because of the stylization. So I'm just kind of like, it's on site. That's how that works. Okay, cool. And so, and that's literally for every single thing. But it's not on site for each other, which I find so weird.
I mean, I did video game.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably to some extent looking too deep into it, but it's just kind of weird in terms of like, because I understand that the premise is they're stopping you, preventing you from, doing what the destined one is supposed to do. But how the fuck do they know where the destined one? What? Because like, from my perspective, it's on site. It has nothing to do with like knowing, like that we know we're supposed to play the destined one, but they don't know that. They just see a monkey in robes with a staff. That's
I think it would be easier for you if like it subtitled everything they said. Which I
Yeah,
know last
maybe.
time you were saying that
yeah.
like they don't just subtitle the random NPCs talking.
Yeah, they don't do that. Well, I mean, the NPCs just talking sometimes. Like if they're talking to each other, sometimes it is subtitled.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like when you kill them or whatever, nothing is subtitled. I think sometimes as well, like there was a cutscene from chapter 1 to 2, and it's a silent cutscene. What I mean by silent is like this. Well, there was music, there was a song playing, but up until the end of that cutscene, there was literally no conversation. Like nobody's talking until the end of that scene. And it's kind of like, I'm sure that the song actually had some significance, right? Aided in the storytelling. And there's no subtitles, so I have zero clue what is being said. Like at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get a notion of it from the imagery where, like, is the monk essentially was greedy, and obviously a monk is not supposed to do that, at least not a monk within their faith, within Buddha and stuff like that. And like that's it essentially. And I'm just like, okay, so he got greedy, right? And he got punished for that. And then it turns out that actually that monk was reincarnation of a god, and that was like the 11th time. And he's supposed to face like 81 trials. And I'm like, okay. Maybe it's because I just don't know that lore. So it
Yeah.
feels as if you're like, let's say you have it almost feels like you just enter midway through a show and you're just kind of expected to like figure it out. And like the only thing is for me that it doesn't really, how should I put this? It does not give me I don't feel like actually reading anymore what they're writing. And so if there is a good story, I'm completely missing out on it. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the
You
case.
could have just played it in like English or something.
I can still do it, but like
I feel like you'd be a lot more filled in on everything going on if it was just in a language you understood. Because if the subtitles are lacking.
But from what I understand, the English one is not a good dub, is what they've said.
So?
Well, what do you mean so? I mean, that can have a huge impact. What do you mean? If
People might be talking about the performances, not.
Yeah. I don't know actually if they were talking about one or the other.
That's
Maybe I
usually what
should.
it is when people are like, it's a terrible dub. It's like the performances fucking suck, or
I mean,
they've
it could
changed
be both.
everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know which one they would do. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I will be right back. I gotta go grab something for my roommate.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Probably should put on some music. Uh, uh, let me close them up. They Hmm. Ah. Should probably go look for some tools to edit. Uh, oh. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Oh my god, it's 8:30. That's not good. Oh no. Mm, I should remove the text. Ah. What? Nice. Uh, I should actually learn to have it be on my account, don't I? Mm. No, 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 no. Hey. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's a petting that I needed to go for a little baby. Ah, I should actually go and check something real quick also for food.
I'm back, and my roommate's package isn't here.
The bold whose tamed worms 1,000 unslain, the
Sorry.
tenfold
I just got something, like, I forgot that I hadn't eaten yet, so I was grabbing some stuff.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
and watched as a
But yeah.
million foes turned tail and
Ah.
fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm.
Listen, Clive.
Hmm.
Revenge won't
Are you
bring
still
him back.
streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll close mine then.
13
To go
years
watch
ago,
yours. I don't mind the
I
delay.
watched a
Yeah, no, I
dominant kill
mean,
my brother right in front of me.
cause like I
did
played enough
nothing.
for today.
Okay.
Like
But now I
at least for
I can
Like-
kill the son of a bitch. And bring
actually I don't know
peace
if you know this. Like
to my brother's
technically
soul.
speaking, I mean I've heard
After
different
that,
people say different things, so maybe
whatever
you would
happens,
argue
happens.
against it. But technically this is my first Souls-like
Content to
game.
be its slave, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some people who are like, well, it's not really Souls-like, and I'll be like, yeah, it is. It's like hard enough to be one, and then others like, it's not actually hard, and it doesn't actually fit. And like, I don't know what the rules are. I thought the idea was if they have scripted attacks and you can roll, it's a Souls-like.
His radiance
There's
would
a
have
dude
us
who has a whole
believe the
channel
Imperial
dedicated to
host
that.
invincible. Yet here we find
You
the
know,
Empire's
I'd call it a
cornerstone
Souls-like.
teetering
That's
on
kind of
the
why I
backs of a
didn't buy it.
handful of cowards
Oh,
and
really? I
cutthroats.
thought you liked those.
I've bought so many Souls-likes and then didn't finish them. Or played like 4 or 5 hours and I was like, I don't
Could it be
wanna.
that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me
I mean, I'll be
Why do you
honest, I'm a little bit surprised in a way.
They're just not as good.
lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Are they really not, or is it a little bit
you
of
do
your
not
bias coming
fight.
through?
No, they're just
You
really
do not
not.
flee.
Oh,
They don't,
You refuse your gift.
unless the story's fantastic, they're really not worth playing.
Perhaps you
know.
are distracted.
For me, currently, the only thing, I mean, there were multiple reasons, like the whole idea of like masochism and shit, but maybe I've been lucky because a lot of people do say
offer
that,
still stands.
like, I'm confused a little bit
Join us
because
and you
on
will be
one
treated
side I'm
with the
hearing
respect
like
one of
people
our
claim
kind
that it's too easy, and then on the other hand, from what I've understood in updates, they've had to change boss fights because they were so much like outraged about how insane they were. So I'm like, surely this don't make sense, you know?
I'll give you a moment to consider.
Usually the people that are calling Souls like they're just fucking.
Sorry, you cut off like a million times there.
With them.
Usually the people that say Souls like they're too easy are just trolls. They're just
Yeah.
trolling people, going, "Get good, scrub." It's like,
Well.
okay, buddy, whatever you say.
That's something in the roguelike community as well.
Clive,
When you try to have like a serious conversation about like how certain things are done in the game and shit like that in any of the roguelikes,
Yeah.
you always have at least one going, it's super fucking easy. I did it in my first try. Like, it does get
One of the
good.
Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists.
Kind
The
of a vibe.
captured bearers are inside. I'm
Yeah, most of them
sure
are just trolls. I mean, sure, maybe some of them just, you know, they were like, yeah, I actually did do it the first time. You suck. It's like,
prisoners together and close by.
the second part's not necessary. You can just say, I did it the first time. And you're like, oh, cool, man.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I have with that too. Like,
what about me?
because I wanted to
Excellent
see, because I
question,
have
Gal.
no reference
You
to
will wait
make in
outside the
regards to
camp
like
and
previous.
guide those I free to safety.
Like, I had no
Miss all
reference
the
to
fun,
see
why
if I was
can't you
doing
do
really
that?
badly or really good in the
Clive doesn't
game,
have
right?
your
Because I
knowledge.
literally
Stumble
no
off a
other
cliff before
Souls-like
you
game to
found
like
men.
taking
Come
like
on, Gal.
reference from.
You're the best man
Yeah.
for the job.
So I was like checking on Reddit, right?
Well,
Mhm.
when you put it that
Um,
way.
And he was like,
Suppose I better scout
what
ahead
was
for any
what level were
surprises.
you after chapter 1? Now, ironically, that
Don't
was
you
yesterday,
let
so I
him
hadn't
down.
even finished chapter 1.
I won't.
Yeah.
And they're like, I was level 21.
Shall we?
That's what he
Not
wrote.
so
I was
fast.
gauging where everybody was.
We wait until tomorrow.
And it was kind of cute because then this one guy's like,
if we leave
I'm still
now,
fighting the
we'll
White Clad
arrive just
Noble
as the
and
sun
I'm on
comes
level
up.
22. I'll
Maybe
probably
join
in
the
the
guards in
in the
breaking their
40s
fast.
before I pass him. Like,
Come
oh
on,
no,
Clive.
baby, you'll
They
do
only just
good. You'll
took
be
the
able to
place.
do it.
They'll be there a while yet.
It was super
We've got
cute.
one chance at this.
And then there was this one guy,
don't
where
wanna
was it
waste
again?
it.
He's like, I beat him first try at level 14, ... And it's like, okay.
like, cool, you're better at this type of game than these other people. Good for you, bud. That's usually what it boils down to for me. It's like, all right, cool. So you're either got lucky or you're just better. And it's like, all right, that's nice. I'm gonna continue to play at my own pace now.
Yeah, I mean, I can only assume that it's just a way of like getting competitive in a game that has no real competitiveness, not in the traditional sense. You know what I mean?
He's the owner of
Yeah.
the tavern, and our best hope of getting
So
a
I'm
decent
assuming that
night's
that's
kid.
what that is.
Yeah.
Fetch.
It is a little bit sad though to see that. I'll admit it. I mean, it's just gonna, especially in this case because it was literally just like a gauge for it.
Yeah.
It's also that he wrote it as an answer to somebody else.
Man who saved Mummy.
So somebody said.
Thank you.
Anyway, so there's a person who also commented on that same thread. Anyone that said that
can
it
I
isn't a
interest
Dark
you in
Souls type
today?
game is a fucking liar. There is no reason this game should be this hard. This game needs major tweaking. And I Raise My Defense feels like it does nothing, and like it 90% of the time nothing works right, like the resolution strike. My staff won't even glow half of the time. To be fair, there are actually moments where I have that as well. I don't think it's like that it's buggy or that it doesn't respond. I feel like there's quite a lot of times that you're animation locked
Oh yeah.
I
in
trust
the game,
it's all here.
in your moveset, and that's kind
I hope it's to
of
your liking.
it's yeah. Like you doing your combo
Here's what we agreed on.
is like a full combo where you end with like a major attack.
Keep fighting the
Takes
good
multiple
fight.
seconds, and near the closer you get to the end part of that whole combo, the more your animation locked. Is what I've
yeah.
noticed.
Yeah.
And so like, there's no like, okay, I'm doing it and I'm dodging last minute. No, like yes, depending on. So either you reset your combo and so you're doing chip damage, or you kind of just. I mean, I don't want to like minimize people's talents and shit, but it does a little bit feel like you just get lucky with being capable of finishing your combo till the end for the last hard hit. And that for some reason at that moment in time, the boss didn't do an animation or an attack.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
This one guy, so he says like my staff won't even glow half of the time. I have fucking spider webs going across my screen in this chapter. Why does every game need to feel like I have to fucking get a job to even play them anymore? Poor baby.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many
And the other
people were
guy's
bent
like,
on setting us
this,
free.
it's so frustrating. Been stuck on White Clef for 5 hours now.
last I
I'm
checked,
level
the
32,
mere
so
thought
can't
would
beat
earn you a
them.
trip to the
And so on
gallows.
this chain, right? So clearly there's some frustration. That's where the dude goes, I beat him first try at level 14. ...
Oh my god.
And what could be more rewarding than your
Yeah,
very
it's
own
like,
dominant
bruh.
of fire?
Like, he's not in the wrong thread. In and of itself, it's not bad to say that. Like, I beat him
Now
level
that I
14.
would like
Because
to
that's what they are asking, right? What level was everybody after chapter 1? But instead of answering just the actual
No,
question,
but nothing
he
passes
goes to the,
unnoticed in
the
Lost
one
Wing.
comment
Take
that
your
is just
brand,
frustrated
for
because he's
example.
not getting it, to then write it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just being an asshole.
Yeah. But his comments,
People
like the
will see
reactions
that
on his comment are
at
even
once.
better. Because there's
And I
one, here's
need
your
hardly
medal,
tell
and then the
you
second one
how
goes,
they will
no, you
greet
didn't.
The inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Sorry, I'm scouring Reddit for aid in the future streams for this game.
Oh yeah.
And then I just finished the game. Here is my single biggest piece of advice. I'm like, ooh, you know, maybe a build, you know? No, it's do not, and I mean never play this game angry, especially if you get pissed off by a defeat like I do.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, but like, I feel like that's generally a bad idea with like Souls-like games. I finished the entirety of chapter 6 today. Of all the bosses jam-packed into the chapter, only 2 legitimately made me angry. Those being the Golden Rhino and Erlen Sheng. Both of these bosses were handing my ass on a silver platter until I put the controller down and de-stressed. I worked out for the frustration, showered to cool myself off, and then swung back and defeated them on my first real run back each. That's good.
Getting rid of those
Erlong is a
bastards.
final obstacle
You
here.
don't
Once
know
you
when you
overcome
did.
him, the Heavenly Kings and
Be
the
on
true
my way to
Erlong are
Ashbar now.
an absolute cakewalk.
Along with the others.
And so, you know, and then he ends it
These
with, the
others,
game is a masterpiece and
was
not
there a
easy, but
dominant
give
among
yourself
them?
this time
A
to let your brain
dominant of
relax
fire?
and you will absolutely notice the difference in your gameplay.
yeah.
So essentially what he's saying is,
Royalists seem to think there was anyhow.
it's, you know, with the couples like, don't go to bed angry.
Swallowed up in his robes like
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah,
like,
it
for this
really
game-
is for Souls games. Like,
Anything else about him?
And then the first comment on that one is like, just had to follow this advice.
that
My
you weren't
ginger
alone.
rage burns with the
Was a
intensity of
young
1,000
maid who
suns on the
went
chapter
wherever he
5 final boss.
including the church.
Ginger Rage Patrick.
wherever the royalists
Ginger
dragged them
Rage.
both off to
Then they
before you
comment on
got
that
here.
one. Ginger Rage.
I see.
Enter.
you.
Patrick checks out.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that.
I just finished the platinum. My biggest piece of event is pick up every fucking ginseng and pray you get the soap. I don't know what that means, but for some reason it's really funny because they only. Everything is just normal, you know. Start of the sentence, nice and capitalized, you know, punctuation, all a good boy.
You see him.
And then as my biggest piece of advice
Tell him
is, and then
thanks
all caps,
for looking
pick
after
up
us.
every fucking ginseng and pray you get the
Now,
soak. Forgets entire
help you with?
punctuation in the
I'm
process.
searching for a dominant of fire.
He was
Gav
feeling
seems to
that
think
one.
he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
That's
Didn't
funny
have a
though.
chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Background story explained for chapter 1. Yes, thank you. Come save me. Okay.
oh my god, why is my game? Oh.
Okay, he met and befriended the black bear. What? Yeah, why? When he was still a kid. Okay, yeah.
Tell me that scowl means you've
Okay.
got good news.
Okay. Okay.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass.
Oh,
Not much
okay.
to go on. But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
Yes.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated.
Okay.
If the Waluders
Seems
have
they wanted
her,
to
our dominants
keep
like
them.
to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found.
agreed to carry out
This
the
could spell
plan, but it
trouble
backfired literally because
for
we
us and the
saw
Royalists
through their
both.
plan used this power to the Firebird everywhere except
Still,
for Amazon.
it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
To a wall.
Shall we?
Oh.
Your blacksmith here? There's not a blacksmith.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night.
Aww.
And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Okay.
Well,
Like I've purposely
took
not
longer than
rang the
expected.
third bell though.
First
They
time
were
just
talking
opened the
about it.
barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe I should go and do it. They're talking about how there might be another boss fight, so I might have to go back and do it. But you can go back at any point in time, so I technically can go back and bring the last one.
Yeah.
In worst case scenario.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What is this thing that's about winemaking? Okay. I heard that.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Papa. I do have to add something. What is happening? Yeah.
You know there was an achievement for petting Torgal 5 times?
Aww, cute.
I want to have that achievement.
What's this? Oh, right. Here.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, You should know.
Well, are you? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. So in my Discord channel, do you purposely like write it every time?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I thought it was like an automated thing. Because Reed was talking to me about it. I was like, you know, because you added me, but I was already streaming it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Get him.
Oh man, I need to go right.
Over here. Get him, boy.
That's so mean. No banning of the word bestie.
I can actually see all those now. What? Why am I not allowed to say those two words?
Only pets. You just don't give him love. Give him all the, you know, just show him how much you love him instead of just saying it. You know? Just fire.
After it.
What do you mean? I'm scared.
I gave him a treat.
When did you get so big?
He's a good boy. I can say it. Oh, you cute. He is dead as a wolf, or at least like his paws are massive.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
Some warhound of some kind.
Ah, okay.
The king is up to
But
something.
why, Yoon? Why?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he
Yeah, it's
sent
only
his
for a
best to execute
minute,
it.
right?
No, I think it like 5 minutes. Unless I changed it.
Minute. No, well, it just says not a lot of sibling words in English, but I wonder how long. Oh no, yeah, the next section is I thought it was for a minute only, like last time.
Yeah, but I changed the cost of it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys were banning words before the word ban was even over, and it's like, okay.
No, but like that's mostly because we're doing in your chat so often and so long that we just like, yo, your 500 is still not gonna do much. I got 8.4. Hey.
It's over.
They, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
But I understand. 1.18.
Normans. Hard nut to crack.
I am
even when it
slightly
isn't
afraid of
crawling with
putting the
royalists.
volume on your
I don't
stream
care who
because
else is in
I'll
there.
hear my own voice.
Yes, you will.
Oh, yeah.
Unless one of us leaves.
No.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
What a good dog.
Yeah, he's a good boy, good doggo.
Oh god. Do more stuff. Do more stuff. I can't.
So, real quick, give me like a somewhat of a like a resume of what happened, right? So, you had the fight In the castle?
Okay, the fight in the castle, and this is 13 years later after his brother died. Fled to the Imperial Army because you know his...
Wait. You were cutting off like halfway. 13 years after after his brother.
Yeah.
There's an old
His brother
slough
died?
empties under the
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's because you keep cutting off precisely at that moment. I'm like, what the fuck?
Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
So he was left alive then?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
Yeah.
Hold on. In a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Okay. So.
Yeah.
The fight in the castle happens. His brother dies.
Yes.
Supposedly.
Yes.
His mom, instead of going, yeah, kill him too, she's like, wait, no, he'll make a good slave soldier.
Yeah. Right.
So, and then this is 13 years later. They were on a battlefield and they found, I think her name was Jill. You know that kid that you were like, there's no way she's like 15, 16, because she looks like 12. Yeah. They find her, or he finds her. He finds her on the battlefield, okay. Which he's actually there to kill her. But he didn't know it was her.
Yeah. She's like one of the rebels, essentially, if I'm understanding correctly.
She is now a dominant. She controls the power of Shiva.
Oh.
And he saves her, and he has to kill the other like slave soldiers that he's with. And then Cid comes and saves them. And that's kind of where we're at.
Where is she then? She just left?
Back at the camp being healed because we did have to fight her. They didn't recognize each other. He didn't recognize her until like he was about to deal the killing blow. But yeah, so she's healing up.
Fair enough.
We're looking for supposedly our brother's killer, I think. And
which is your mother, technically speaking.
Yeah, well, he's looking for the other icon of fire.
Yeah, the actual icon, but like technically the only reason why he was even there is because Mama Dearest decided like fuck that.
Yeah. And now we're gonna unravel the mystery of why the hell there was two icons of fire at the same time. Because there's not supposed to be.
Thalan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite.
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals,
No.
desperate for their blessing.
No, this is somebody else.
The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I
Really
unite the
hitting this
dominance,
fucker hard.
that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still
Is he
for
the
his
bad guy,
embrace.
Barnabas, or not?
But
I'm assuming so, because he's with her.
my liege,
We don't really know anything about these characters yet.
I serve you.
Oh, okay.
And you alone.
I feel like this is just darling. I
remember
think he's
well
still
the day
cooling
you
down,
first
honey.
entered these halls.
Isn't that what the scene alludes
Your
to?
pale hand pressed into his,
Yeah.
as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need.
Oh.
Now and always.
Sid?
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Yeah, I think that's the most, like, provocative scene I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
I mean,
Pull
it's
the
more
men
like
back
sensual to
inside
me,
the
but I get
care,
it.
girl.
Right, would be
He
considered
is here,
provocative by Japanese standards.
Have
it
them
is very
lead
much
Sid and his
provocative.
little pet to the chapel.
At least for like game
I shall
design and
entertain
shit.
them there.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the day we see titties in a Final Fantasy game.
Never.
Yeah, probably not.
No, it's not a probably, like, never.
No, it might happen.
Yo, they fucking pixelize a dick as if we don't know what the shape of it is, even through pixelation. I'm just saying.
Listen.
Like, and you know why? The law, it literally says you're not allowed to show any kind of genitalia, so they just pixelate that shit. Like, pixelating a circle still makes it very readable as a circle. Like,
I mean, they could
don't know.
they could also just publish it in the UK, where like they're doing all of the stuff for Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but they would still have to like pixelate the shit out of it, and regardless. Like, first of all, you come with like kind of an age issue because
Well,
Final
it
Fantasy...
depends on the rating of the game, honestly.
Yeah.
But I think all the Final Fantasy games are like rated teen,
Teen, so yeah, no.
so they have a large audience. They might break from that eventually, but who knows?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Or teen rating is gonna change.
Yeah, like unless teen rating changes, like, here's the thing: they're always gonna make it to hit as large as an audience as possible. That's why teen is ideal, because you can
Yeah.
make more serious stuff without, like, But unless that would change, meaning you can do more provocative shit for teen, they're never gonna do it.
Need some help.
Or unless teen becomes way more limited, or the audience becomes older, in the sense of like the biggest audience you can hit becomes older. That's the only reason that they work. Just profits, always profits.
The
Well,
hand
I don't know.
most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I wonder if they went more provocative with it, because like these last few years in terms of like TV shows and shit like that, especially if you go into Middle East fantasy, it was like Game of Thrones, The Witcher, like games that not even games that were provocative necessarily, but imagery was also just generally more provocative in those shows.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
No?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
Good news, lads.
But it might also just be a thing that their technology for cutscenes has gotten good enough. Where they're actually comfortable doing that shit.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
That or they just realize like let's sell, so let's see how much things we can sell without like, you know,
Get him, boy!
the potential to sell to the highest group of people.
So, where to next?
Gotta turn the game down a little bit. I really no. This is what the other thing in the demo was this place. The fucking icon challenge where I had all the other abilities. I didn't realize it was going to be the literal next part of the game.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Oh, Sid. That voice.
Damn it.
Could it be any more gravelly?
They're everywhere.
Yes. Yes, it could, but not by a lot.
No, right? Damn it.
I'm also constantly trying to remember where I've heard his voice before. And it honestly might have been another Final Fantasy game.
It seemed familiar for me too, so either it's a voice actor who has done different roles, I'm assuming then.
Yeah.
Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, he killed the healer. Sick.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. I will crush you. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Question for no reason. Can you talk to Sid so that I can rehear the voice? Maybe I can recognize it, like truly.
Not at the moment. I can't. Ow. Ow.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Ow. Holy fuck. That hurt. Damn. Mistimed.
Sick of Torgal.
I was going to show me after I heard you say that. I was like, there's a delay, so something's about to happen. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I don't think I can talk to Sid here. Yeah. Wait, do I get a... What? Huh? What is this? Active time lore. I hit the button that's supposed to give me a map.
I just see it.
We get to learn about the people.
Hey.
Benedicta Harm. Commander of the Kingdom of Lod's elite intelligenciers and dominant of Garuda. God. The Rouge got bad.
So she's just a bed warmer in a way? Because, like...
Yeah.
A vengeful ex now? Well...
Yeah. That's the door I came through.
Anime way of writing. Strong woman. Quote unquote.
Ah, hello, free XP.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down.
Yeah, we'll go through this door.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got. It's over. Get him, boy.
Gonna keep juggling that guy. Also, for some reason, Torgal can cast heal. I don't know why, but...
It's because he's a companion. That's it.
Yeah, it's not a very good heal. It's like 50 HP at the most. But, I mean...
it's something.
Yeah.
Hey.
I wasn't even expecting him to be able to do it. I was very confused when I read that.
You ungrateful. Not even happy with any type of heal.
These poor
Damn.
sods didn't know what hit them.
I just get. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Ah.
All this bloody running. After them.
Better already.
This is Final Fantasy 16, right?
Yeah.
Why is it so familiar to? I feel like I've heard it as an actual role.
Yeah, probably.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Any casters around? No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! I should keep on my feet. It's sin! Back to the traitor! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. It's over.
Damn, that's insane.
What?
When I heard the voice of of Stid, I was like, he sounds like somebody that I heard in Game of Thrones, like legitimately a character. But I know the character of Game of Thrones. Turns out, he was a character of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
He was an extra. Yeah. Damn. I was like, I know his voice. I recognize his voice.
What else has he done?
Oh, tons of stuff. But like,
Has he been in other Final Fantasies?
that I don't. Hold on, let me go back. Dude, I was just kind of like, I know this voice. Like I've heard him in Game of Thrones, and I was like, but sure, I know the people in Game of Thrones. And it's like, nope.
And this
he
ain't
wasn't
one of
there.
them.
This isn't not him. It's like, oh, it is him, technically. Apparently he rose to fame through the Office, the BBC sitcom from 2001.
I never did watch The British Office.
Most notable roles in the movie The Witch, The Game of Thrones. He also played a character in the final 3 Harry Potter movies.
Oh, it's that guy! I had to look at his face.
And also Galactus in the Fantastic Four First Steps.
I know that man's face better than I know his voice for some reason.
I know his face, had no idea. No, I knew his voice, had no idea about his face.
Yeah, I didn't know the name. I saw him and I was like, holy shit, it's that dude. And I was like, what was he in? He was in an episode of Sherlock. I think that's it. Basically, I'm looking through all of his stuff, and he's just popped up a lot, like, randomly in everything that I've watched.
chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here?
You know what the fucking insane part is? You know what I recognize this voice from? Like when I was like, is it Game of Thrones?
Do I seem so desperate? As
Because
to
he's an extra, he
grovel
doesn't
at
have a
the
lot
feet
of
a
lines.
false god?
It's a moment with oh god,
too
what's the
long, I
group?
hope.
What's that group called again? Because
All this for a midnight chat.
it's those of the Iron Price, like
Oh,
those
Where are the men and
they're
women
from
you
the
took
group
from
from
Lost
like the essentially
islands?
Vikings.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
islands.
Well, you
the
shall be
Great Islands.
requiring his services indefinitely.
And there's one moment that he talks to Theon and kind of like tells him what he should be doing to like get power. That's literally one of the only times that I remember him speaking, and from that fucking line, it's like
You need me.
because that's just deadass
Your
voice.
king
Jesus.
needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
You know what to do, boy. Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh god. Don't juggle me. Oh.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There's a good boy. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Get him, boy. Over here. Not this time. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
There we go. Oh.
That's better. You know what to do, boy.
I keep trying to hit the wrong button to fucking dodge. It's Dark Souls' fault. It really is. I keep trying to press fucking circle, but it's R1.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sid,
Are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Nothing to pick up, nothing to pick up.
She must
Sorry,
be
I
here
got
somewhere.
distracted.
Okay.
I got distracted by watching videos about Game of Thrones now. The
Oh, God.
top 20 worst lines in Game of Thrones.
That one off. Let's take this one. Heat wave. That's heat wave. One I don't have.
Been signaled.
An Imperial!
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! That's enough. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. It's over. Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Stay down!
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Don't let them get away! Sick of that's enough! There, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Oh. I don't think I should have gone through this door.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. She better not have flown away.
I had to go through that door. It was the other way then.
What folly is this?
Why am I stuck in a corner?
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Snakes. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
This is working way too well.
There, boy.
He'll die eventually.
I mean, you know.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, the fact that I can do that to some enemies, that probably shouldn't be a thing.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
Howie.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
This is going a lot easier than it did the first time.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that! Dodge this. Fucking dog!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Ooh, ow.
Too slow.
Oh.
Time to join my pet.
I'll bury it together.
Stay down.
Don't touch me. You're disgusting.
Oh my lord.
Oh, poor Jeffrey. Well, Jack, I should say.
Not this time.
Ow.
I wonder if would it not helping you kill it?
Huh?
Sid.
Oh, he's still down.
Oh. Like, that's the X, right? So I just
Yeah.
thought, like, you know, for dramatics.
I mean, Sid's kind of downstairs, like almost dead at the moment.
Togo!
Well done, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Oh god.
This time. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. Owie.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh no.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Not this time. Yeah. Over here.
Not enough yet.
Sick of Torgal.
Eh. 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 No.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Come on.
Oh fuck. Oh, this is fine.
It's over.
No, I did it. I thought I fucking died.
Hey, good job.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
I'm
so
Leon,
close.
so-
I know. That was so close.
I had that with earlier during the stream when I was fighting the boss from the first chapter.
Yeah.
I swear to God, there's a moment in the stream where I have a literal slither of health and he's at his last chunk. And here's the
answer is
kicker,
simple,
that boss
Benedicta.
does burning damage.
He was fighting for something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was sticking down. I was like,
Aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why? 5.
Yeah, let's be fair. Like the brother did something so that the older brother would survive and become the Phoenix.
Maybe.
I'm assuming it's something like that.
Enough of this. What?
That's what I would guess, or like something along those lines.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
Or
The
is that
villagers
supposed to be
escaped
the
in the
brother?
confusion.
I don't know if it's the brother.
As
Who knows?
should we.
You're thinking about it too hard.
They are purposely making it so that the face, you only see the mouth and shit.
I know. That might want to make you think he's the brother.
Yeah, maybe.
Until he transforms into the icon, like we don't know. Regardless, it's not like I don't know.
Not like what?
Oh look, morning has broken.
There's two fire guys for sure. I'm pretty sure that his brother
Here
died.
come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their
But
morning
it's a
gruel.
phoenix. A phoenix literally has rebirth, so then it would
Come
be
on.
just either
If
a
they catch us
reincarnation
leaving a
of him
burning
of some
care,
kind.
people
The
might
one that
jump
still
to
has the knowledge of it.
conclusions.
It's a phoenix.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be the dumbest use of like not using symbolism, because then it could have been literally any other bird of fire. Only the phoenix has that whole fucking element of it.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there!
I love how she was like, you still got that on you?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Gotta go over through.
You there?
This might take a while.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Also, I did not realize this game had been out for like a year already on PlayStation.
I had no idea either, to be fair. But I mean, that would explain why there's so little footage that you could find, because, you know, PlayStation and their whole shtick with, like, not sharing video images, blah blah blah, no streaming, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but there's people who record it anyway.
Yeah, of course, but like, it's the same reason why Bloodborne, like, for me personally, I was always interested in Bloodborne, but like, it was initially so hard to find any decent footage of it because of that whole thing. They loosened up a little bit and afterwards it became like possible to find.
You know what to do. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
I'm a little confused about the colorization because, like, I understand red is like the fire,
You know what to do.
but is green poison or is it flight?
Air.
Oh, it's air. Yeah, okay.
I think it's air in this game just because we're not going to get, or we're probably not going to have healing abilities for ourselves. Otherwise, I think it would be, it would just be white.
Yeah, or blue. Or is
No.
blue maybe already thunder?
No, blue is the ice abilities.
Yeah, I would have given that light blue, but yeah.
Although I do think I've seen other Final Fantasy. I think in like Kingdom Hearts the air abilities always came out kind of green.
Maybe that's what it is then. I don't know. I always associate green with either land, grass, or poison. So like, I do not associate it with wind whatsoever, unless it's poison smoke.
Fair. Yeah. Wee.
Why is it not flying in the air?
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. That's better.
Ow. I tried to dodge too.
Thank you, Sid. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here.
gonna go prep a bath, but I'll be back.
Flames
So.
to me!
Okay.
Obviously, so if the prep a bath, so I'll be back.
There, boy!
You know why?
I am in the pain.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh!
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon. Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Uh-oh. What is...
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
This is not good for me. I have heals.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
He's in there. I know it.
Go back to the hideout before I go do that fight.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. Well? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down? You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
5K. Hang on to that.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, so you gonna fuck yourself, lady.
You got out else? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Any uses. And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
I'm not allowed to go into the infirmary.
69.
My headset. No.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Gotta come back.
From the shower. I changed my mind and just went for the shower. I was like, why am I waiting for a bath to fill when I can just take a shower?
True, true.
Sid!
Oh.
Forgive me.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Where did he go?
That was creepy.
What do you mean?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah.
She's toying with me.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Wow. Fighting Garuda?
Garuda.
Where is the Dominant?
Owie.
The powers that were used?
Apparently the power wasn't gone, but she's lost herself to the thing. Ooh, wowie. Larger enemies become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it. Ooh. Who's there? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, Clive's just a fucking badass.
So he killed his own brother.
Yeah. I kind of fucking called that shit.
Yeah. I mean, we both like that was miscovered. He was himself alone. The only thing is, it doesn't really explain why the Ifrit, like, if... How should I put this?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, it doesn't make sense in the beginning of the game. Because, like, he was watching his brother die to Ifrit, but he was over there. Like, I don't...
Yeah, I mean, it could have been that the first time that he just didn't, like, like, he was trying to save his brother. His brother activated the fire thingy, right? His like, phoenix.
Yeah.
And afterwards, like, he's like, my brother, no! And, like, probably that overwhelming of emotion. Now, that's one thing. But for me, what is weird then that, yeah, like, why did it split into two? And even more so, you think if it awakened because of his emotional response, it would have done everything to save the brother, not kill it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the part that
we might get an answer later. Who knows?
Yeah. Also, let's make this monster and fighting bird-like creatures with it. I'm just saying, winged creatures.
Listen, just because the first two have been winged creatures doesn't mean anything, okay?
Just because the only two have.
The first two.
Oh, how many others has it fought?
None yet.
Yes, the only two.
Yeah, but it's still just gonna be the first two.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it turns out that the other creatures are also like some variants of having wings. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Probably not the case, but it would be funny if that's the case.
I mean, if we fight Bahamut, he's got wings. But he's also a dragon, so it makes fucking sense.
Yeah. I mean, here as well. Like, it's not that it doesn't make sense that they have wings. It's just funny that your character ends up always fighting winged creatures. Maybe that's actually his plight, you know? Like, he wasn't angry at the Phoenix for being a fire creature, he's just tired of everybody flying and he can't fly because his poor little buddy doesn't have wings.
No, shut up.
So he's made it his mission to kill every winged creature. Final Fantasy alternative lore. I'm down with it. This spawn really just use enough force to break your arms off and fly away.
She ripped
Yeah,
one of my
no,
arms
I-
off. I just screw it back.
no. Yeah, but rip her own arms off because you're holding her.
I don't think she would do that.
Because she can grow it back to as well, it was shown.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
And now it just goes, oh, I got some bad news for you, buddy. You've been searching for this.
Now!
But with way more gravel. Oh, he knows it. Oh, okay, he guessed it. Oh, no. Sid, stop it.
I said stop!
What the? Alexandra? Gandalf? What? It's a flying thing again.
I mean, technically he's floating.
Yeah, well, it is airborne.
You're too nice is your problem. ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I'm gonna tell you this, dude. Yep.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Okay.
You running away again? Or oh.
His Majesty!
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
That horse was still
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Where's he? Oh, what? Now he's back here?
Yeah.
Ah, you're awake.
I don't know why they cut to a random battle. That was kind of weird.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
And he's
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing,
It could have given him
might as
underwear,
well
like,
make
for
yourself
fuck's
useful.
sakes.
No.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are,
You're really
not
hoping
my
to see,
type.
like, a glimpse of booty or something?
No, I know I'm not going to get that.
I'll see you in the hall.
If I want to see some ass, I got to watch Disney's new show.
Aw.
Their new Marvel like TV show. There is a straight up ass shot in like the first episode.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was like, that's weird. That wasn't on my bingo card for Marvel. Or anything Disney, really.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hey, puppy.
Make it quick. What do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Yes? What? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Relaxing yourself is a big word.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow. So many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or but till next we meet?
I'm not gonna talk to him yet.
Oh, you look like someone shat in his shoes. Well, whatever's wrong with you, keep your chin up, eh?
Moogle!
Stops you drowning.
Moogle sighting!
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
What's this? Thirds is?
You come.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I mean, it's been abandoned. People could have moved in.
True. But also, usually when a faction abandons something, they do it for a reason.
Good boy. Good boy.
Ah, we pet the dog one more time.
The animation is really cute.
Yeah, except for the one time it messed up and I stuck my hand straight in his mouth. It looked really funny.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Did we though?
More killing. Not for a while. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away. It's over. You lose. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Wake up! Over here. Get him!
Yo, doggies are like to fucking cosplay Sonic. I'm just saying.
Huh?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Who likes to cut what?
Your dog. The dog likes to.
Oh
cosplay
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Sonic.
A little bit, but he's a good dog.
I mean, you could argue that he specifically tries to mimic Shadow.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh fuck.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! There's a good boy. Too slow. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Give me fire! Get him! Get him! Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
much further now. Let's make this quick. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Come on. Let me through. Not this time. Get him, boy. It's over. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him.
There we.
Give them all you've got, boy.
These things have so much HP.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Get him, boy!
of Torgal.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
This seems a little ambushy.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Cap's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
All right. One down, one to go.
This time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give him all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Keep your distance, boy.
Come on.
Shit!
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
You know, one of these days, Sid will actually finish one of his smokes.
You swore you'd avenge your
What?
brother's death. That you'd never rest
I
until
never
you
noticed
hunted
the
down
smoke,
the man
to be
responsible.
honest, but like I was watching like on the side.
Find
He
out
keeps
if this
smoking
man's
like little cigarellos. Fucking.
Sid.
He smokes like I think the first one he smoked like a quarter of, and this one is about half gone, and then he just throws it on the ground.
Yeah, you know, it might be a law thing.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That or when he actually finishes one, he's gonna die.
Ooh, that would be funny.
I'm calling it now.
Smoking kill.
If I see him finish one, he dies in the next scene he's in.
Birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Okay, so it is him. Yeah. So he's not dead.
He must be stopped.
Ink.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
I need to say it!
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
But before we go see Jill,
Look what the curl dragged.
time to refill.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Ah, oops.
All right, you have to tell Jill you're the one who killed your brother.
We'll see.
Which, like, I understand that he doesn't know that it's his brother, but it kind of loses a little bit of the weight.
It's true.
Like,
It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
don't get too emotional now.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, it's one of those choices.
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
You're not actually gonna tell her.
Clive.
Oh, he does.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you
That's
did what
time
you said
travel
you
related.
did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Side quest time.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Yo, Kenneth's way of talking is not what you would expect from a supposed slave, right? He was also like a slave?
Yeah.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
That does put me through. Oh, it's a fast loading screen. Okay.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Someone's in trouble.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! It's over! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him! Over here. Get him, boys! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Over here. There, boy! Over here. It's over. It's over. Get him.
That's enough.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
You like that, don't you?
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a marriage.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl?
Oh my god.
Soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Fertilizer is complete. The furrow. You really do with a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Huh. No. I don't need that. Yeah, it's not enough for an increase.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well, what's Sanktfordian, dear? That it? Fine.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
All right. I've played enough.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just rechecking the VOD to see. Okay. Actually, maybe I can find the little part of the thing with the bear.